Have near. Thanks, man. Runtime. Right. Roman, das ist schon krass, wie wichtig Karten sind. Muss. Was muss man? Welche Karten? Ein paar Karten? Yeah, right, yeah. Some cards are important, yeah. But you don't have to have them. You can have them. I mean, that's the beauty, right? I mean, we can do also if you do not have those cards in the deck. Okay, that was like a infinite thing. Naja. Okay, yeah, jump into the run or what? Yeah, let's do it. Chum. What I've near says, whenever someone posts in German, I'm reminded of why I gave up on German for Russian. You won't be much happier with Russian, I assume. Russian also being extremely difficult, huh? But yeah, как интересно that you learn Russian. 18 damage to 50 is actually a possibility if there's a force shop. So let's see about that. 18 damage is around 100 gold minus. 250 gold is like 150 gold plus. So this is better than this. Unless we have a force shop, then I would probably take this. Is Spire still worth playing? Well, I mean, if you ask me, yes, because I'm just currently right now playing the game. But also in general, yes. I mean, some things are just extremely good. And Spire is like on a completely different level in this genre. I think there's literally nothing which does come even remotely close to Slay the Spire. Hexaghost, okay. But Lorenz says I started 2 weeks ago and go completely overwhelmed. Yeah, but you still win runs, right? And that's the beauty of Slay the Spire. Never seen a single player game which is as interesting as Slay the Spire is. Okay. 2 elites. And still challenging forever. It's crazy. 2 elites only, that's really sad. Now, what about the 2 elites? What are the options? Left or middle? If we take the middle, there's no late shop. You see that? At least not what I see. Where are the shops? Here. So, option number 1, we go right, then we should go into early shop with a gold. I somewhat want to do that, but I don't exactly know why. But yeah, so that's option number 1. Option number 2 is left path with later shop. Into late burning elite. Now what about the late burning elite? I think the value you lose because the burning, the elite is burning, is lower than the value you gain by actually beating it. That is true if it's extremely late burning. Yeah. If the burning would be here, that would absolutely not be true. There you would probably lose much more by the burn of the elite than you would gain by the burn of the elite. Why so Siri likes the late burning elite? Okay. Probably yes, right? Because if you do take this elite, the only way to take the other elite is through another hallway fight into a weird question mark without shop into another 2 hallway fights. Yeah, I somewhat also like the late burning. Again, I think this is better than this. It's also a later burning. It's also a later elite than this, which is also beneficial. You get stronger before you face the elite. Here you face the elite earlier and then you get to become stronger, which is like weird. Not super weird, but you know, a little bit. This is better. This is, the later the elite, the better it usually is. And it's true here. And also this burning elite is the last node. So the burn affects the least. I like it.
And then we have question mark, okay, whatever. And then there is a shop here, which is cool. There's another fire. It's also an additional fire that's also good as well. There's even another additional fire, which is also good as well. Yeah, I like it. I like the late burning. So fire before lead is also pretty cool. And here... It's a 4 is an advanced hallway fight. This is still... I mean, this is probably 2 enemies. But maybe we get another one here or here. I'm really wondering whether we shouldn't just take the gold into this shop. I mean, where I'm coming from is kind of... Let's assume we spend all... Also, okay. I do not like to take an advanced hallway. Out of obvious reasons. If you take an advanced hallway before you even have 1 upgrade, you will have chip damage life loss. And with 3 enemies, you already have probably the cards you wanted to pick early. And then the card reward is not even that valuable. And if you find 2 potions, which is not unlikely in 3 enemy fights, you might even overlay potions, which is kind of sad. So... The other option would be to take the shop, but obviously if we take the shop, we should take the gold. Now if we take the gold, we can even use these for heal. If these would give us gold for whatever reason, that's already 90 gold, 120, 150, which is acceptable into the shop. Specifically, if we do not spend the gold here. And if we take the 250, we are at 350, 365, and chances that we are not spending all the gold in the shop is actually not unlikely. So I'm just gonna do that. Ja, klar. Ja, ja, klar. I've created the solution for all your problems. Up to, not until here, but for the entire early game. Partly mid game as well. This is garbage and this is also weird. I just take the thing which is like the solution to everything. It's also the solution to everything. And we can even take the tantrum. And with the tantrum it becomes stronger. I take the tantrum guarantee. Tantrum is probably 100 gold and we get it for 40. It also is the first Wrath, but also we will never need to look for Wrath afterwards because tantrum comes back and in coordination with the Carve Reality, we can even partly turn 1 kill. I really like the Clockwork Souvenir. I think it's undervalued. Also for 173 is undervalued. I'm more than happy to be able to purchase this for 173. How it works is you can pretty much always use the artifact. There are enemies which actually let you use the artifact. So they inflict vulnerable weakness, whatever, you know. But for those enemies who don't do that, we can use the potions which are like burst strength, burst dexterity. You get the gist. Card removal. Card removal, I also see a trip. Some people like trip. Let's see. So trip is... Okay. A crush joint I would take, break even take, and then the upgrade is 100. And trip is like an upgraded crush joints. But the crush joints cost 1 more energy but deals 10 more damage. Would you rather like to have that or trip? I think 1 energy for 10 damage is better. And there are also other ways to inflict vulnerable. So I think, and maybe even trip itself, but also crush joints upgraded, whatever. If you get the book is also better. I would probably rather not like to have it. So neutral plus this leaves gold for second shop. Oh, I would definitely go for the remove. We already picked 2 attacks. But matter of fact, we also have so many Wrath that we might just kill with a strike then. So I would still remove defend. Also, it leaves the option to take bites, which we do not have if we do not remove the defend. So I would remove the defend here. Then there's a flurry of blows. The flurry of blows is a thing I would usually take. I think it's better than 50 gold. So what makes me being a little bit reluctant here? I guess I'm a little bit reluctant because we already have paparazzi. Okay, man. Yeah, it's Thunder is not cheap. I mean, yeah. I've even bought it. But yeah. So with the Watcher you have to fight a lot for your wins. Yeah. It's like the overpowered narrative. Watcher very often needs to fight for the wins. It's really strong. Yeah, it's super strong. That's true. Yeah. Specifically if you go talk to the hands. Tendron standalone is not even that amazing, but it gives... It's not bad, of course. Yeah. It's a good card. But when it really becomes OP, or what people regard as OP, is if you have stuff like talk to the hand, if you have stuff like strength. That's the point where it really becomes like very, very strong. But yeah, of course. I mean, that's great. It's great to have it. Nice to have it. So about the Flurry of Blows, the question for me is like, okay, when does it actually really help us? And in short fights, it's actually not even the super duper card. It's okay, you know, but it's not super duper. In against the Lagavulin, it's great, but we already have Carve, which should solve. Against the Nob, we already are equipped so that we can solve. So we might just not need to take it, given that we will go into another force shop. So I think I will skip it. We also do not have Stan's full package yet. It's tough. It's tough. No? We could also take it. Against the cubes is also very strong, but again we have the smite solution for those. So I think I will not take it because of what we just outlined. We can actually take now 3 enemies. It's also very nice. If you want to do that. We didn't find a potion so that speaks for 3 enemies. But we already got like a very strong attack package. So that would speak against 3 enemies. How is it currently going? We can upgrade... Cavalry is better not upgrade against Lagavulin. We could upgrade Eruption. Then we will usually be able to burst the cubes, especially with the Carp Reality. 43 question marks usually cost you HP. I will probably still take the enemy because there are no enemies here. So the enemy is much more value because maybe we might have only easy hallway fights. Okay, so how much is that? Is it kill? Yeah, it's kill. Looks like it. Oh, maybe calculate again before I mess up. No potion, so there is that. Consecrate Wallop Mental Fortress. About the Wallop, I think you know my opinion by now. Not very powerful if it's not a 4 energy. On 4 energy it's a different story. There's Mental Fortress. What about Mental Fortress? I would say it's a negative until we go into the late game. Do we have currently good option to enter the late game? Sure. I wonder whether that's still the case if you have Mental Fortress. Mental Fortress means you take more chip damage in hallways. Good news, there are not that many hallways. It's definitely positive against Lagavulin. It is in Act 1. Yeah, for me it's also about Act 2. Mental Fortress is probably stronger in Act 1 than in Act 2. It's not even that great in Act 1, but in Act 2 it's like complete garbage. So under normal circumstances. It's clear, right? Whenever I talk normal circumstances. Against Nob, I feel it doesn't hurt us, because we have so much damage that we should be simply fine against Nob. And against the cubes is also so-so. But I think I pick it because there are no hallways left. There's one hallway left, but it's an easy hallway. There are no advanced hallways. There's Consecrate. Again, like Consecrate, I would pick it either against the cubes. I have the feeling we are okay against the cubes. We have Carve Reality. Mostly that's the case why we should be fine against the cubes. There is the upgrade. The upgrade, having a look into our deck, I think it's very clearly the Eruption for the energy gain. What else? Yeah, in Act 2. It's still good in Act 2. And then it falls off completely. So... And I have the feeling that we already have good burst damage. The more burst damage you have, the less you need AoE. The reason for that being that you can kill one single enemy very quick, and then you don't need any AoE furthermore. This is interesting, because some people might think that, hey, if you can also do it, this is better. But this is even better into Act 2. Because you have the extra heal. And the only reason maybe not to do it would be Hexaghost. That's literally the only reason. But then again, I see take a look at the question marks, and if these cost us HP, then suddenly this is much better again. So I think not healing at this event, if you have a full heal, is just like wrong arrogance. It's just not acceptable. So there is a Cut Through Fate. I'll take that. It's a good card. We go with the Eruption as we were talking about. There's Lagavulin, that's our best enemy. He can even set up Mental Fortress. Here I'm thinking maybe, yeah, no, that's a clear Carve Reality. We could open here. Open here is actually absolutely realistically possible as well. I mean, we are currently having a full energy hand. 1, 2, 3. Perfect energy utilization. Into a guaranteed exit. And the guaranteed exit is something you do not always get against the Lagavulin. I'm going ahead and burst this. The Vigilance next turn is formidable. This is something we cannot assure, specifically Cut Through Fate being not in our draw pile at that point. What is the next turn? We can use the block potion, I will do that. We have a high potion drop. So 3 enemies, 1 potion, 50%, 50, probably 60. Having the Hexagons, we probably don't need to do that. Shuffle out Karma is also kind of bad. 100%. There is... No, I do this. Yeah, no, that's good. We also have Mental Fortress, we definitely don't need the block potion. So, what is the idea here? Okay, the draw is bad, I don't want cut. Highest damage being Eruption and Tantrum. I will just follow through with them. Also, this is clear. So, is there something? 24, 42. Is that interesting? Lethal? Strike Dummy. Strike Dummy is like making the strike super. 4 upgrades, 2.4 upgrades is absolutely fine. Now we have the Burst of the Nation. And we really have the Burst of the Nation. We even have Flex Potion, is crazy. Wave of the End doesn't make sense. Pressure Points doesn't make sense. Third, it doesn't make sense. We have an upgrade. I mean, upgrading Tantrum is good. It also comes back. I follow through. Ornamental Fan is good because now I want the Flurry and then we can gain a lot of block. That's amazing. Possible upgrades are... I mean, with the Mental Fortress, this is stance anyways. This usually we don't even play, so this is not a good upgrade. I think it's Cuts Through Fate. Now we go into the shop. There is a Flurry of Blows, but I think in our case we go for the Remove Defend, of course. The Flurry would be Ornamental Fan, which is also, of course, a positive thing, but not over the Remove, I feel. We are even blocking with our attacks now. The Tranquility I don't like at all. Upgrade. Upgrade possibilities are Vigilance, Carve Reality, Mental Fortress. I think it's probably Mental Fortress under these circumstances. If we are forced to upgrade, what can we say? Yeah, still no potion overlay, that's good. Judgment would be a possibility, but I don't want to take that for obvious reasons. There's Just Lucky, we just don't need Just Lucky. Once you have a lot of energy, Just Lucky is not bad, but not good enough. I see the fan, but it doesn't make too much sense regardless. Strength cubes. Sure. Keep. Hmm. 24 plus 18 is pretty nice. But that being said, we cannot do it. Interesting. Okay, never mind this. Nobody saw that. I was actually wondering. Okay, what nonsense. Okay. Yeah, everything plans. Oh, Paparato saw it. Ah. Damn. Now I cannot make it undone any longer. How much do we take? 20, 37. So let's block. Okay, cool. It's Hexa goes anyways, it's Hexa goes anyways. It shouldn't matter too much. So here we have kill and kill. And then we have kill. I thought we... yeah, perfect. Look now. So, shovel. Dig, 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 dig. And who wanted to waste 50 gold on the flurry? I hope nobody. Oh, back of preparation. Now that's more than good. That's more than good. So... What is this? Vigilance, Eruption. Then be dead. Yeah, let's not do that. There was something about using the Flex Potion here. Anybody wants to waste the Flex Potion here? Not really, right? Okay. So Mental Fortress. Block. Attack. Eruption. What is this game free? You mean this game or this game? So here... Okay, like this. I could exit. So we can block 14 against 24, we take 10. Did I say 10? Yeah. I think I'm going to do that. Or can we even block more? No. Okay. I guess I take the 10. We can do that because we also have the block potion. So there are no real bricks. Vigilance and continue the damage. Or is it lethal already? Asking the questions later. So... cut into half? Whatever. So... Evil RNG simulator. The village RNG simulator. Oh, I'm very happy that we didn't waste the potion. Do you know why? Because we didn't find any potions. There's 3, 5, 6 fights. 2 potions. Yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah, the Omniscience is a little bit tricky. Yeah, I mean, I know many people who are just skipping the Omnions 3, but I'm not one of them. I'm not one of them. Okay. So, Busted Crown, Holy Water, or Calling Bell. Busted Crown is garbage. Unless we say we already completed, and even then it's a scam. Relic Run. Yo, Relic Run, right? You mean with the shovel. Shovel, dig, dig, dig. Shovel, dig, dig, dig. Don't take damage here, so we can shovel, dig, dig, dig. This is early game bam. This is bam. This is bam. And this is bam. Yeah, no, it's true. And this is also bam. So, Aso with the Calling Bell, or what? You want the Calling Bell? Calling Bell is minus 150 with the curse. Maybe minus 400, but maybe 150 in the future. 3 relics, 600, 450. So this is around 450. And you have Paparetto saying this is not 450. No, that's probably not 450. It's so garbage. You don't know Bell against Miracle? Yeah, 450. 2 miracles are probably not 450. Especially not if you have the energy, which we currently do not have. So... this is energy intense. This is energy intense. This is actually very... it can be energy intense. This is energy intense. It won't take the upgrade. So it will stay energy intense. So at the moment we are definitely lacking energy. And... well, this fixes our energy leakage. And this also does. Because if you draw the curse, we don't spend energy on the curse. But yeah, no. This can also be so bad. Especially because we already have the back of preparation. So if you have back of preparation, suddenly we cannot take Deus Ex Machina. Because if you draw Deus Ex Machina, we overdraw with this. So that would be kind of sad. So what do we get? Preserved Insects. Now we can actually farm elites. We can also get extra relics. So we farm all the elites, we get all the relics. We dig up the relics which are not even there. The Courier. What about the Courier? Nah, not very excited. Calipers is also not very exciting. Until late game. At that point... especially with the Mental Fortress, it will become exciting. So, what did we say? Question marks are better than hallways in Act 2. Sure. Fires are relics. Cool. Elites are relics and cards. Potential potions. I would think that we should rather max out the fires first. I think fires are probably the best nodes. If it doesn't cost us too much to do it. So here we would have a path with extra. On the right side there are extra 2, on the left side there are 3. Now the 3 path goes through hallways, which is a little bit sad. Far right path. The far right path has 2 fires, but also some hallways. 1 elite, 2 elites, 3 elites. Middle also has 1, 2, 3 elites. It seems to me that the middle path is pretty much good. You have 3 question marks instead of 2, which is cool. Then you have 1 enemy, 2 enemies. Yeah, unfortunately only 1 fire. Middle has no fires. Yeah, what about the elite? I mean, the relic is 200, the elite is like there for 350 of value. So this break even threshold, it also gives you gold. Gold which actually counts a little bit more. But yeah, I would assume that if we lose 1 potion and 20 HP against elite, we should. That's the break even threshold. And we are never losing that because we are strong. Are we that strong? We are strong. Yeah. I take the extra elites. Oh no, they are also extra elites, you say. 1 question mark, 2, 3 question marks. In the middle, 3 question marks, 4, 5 question marks. Considerably more question marks, I like that. Yeah. And there's also the shop. Yeah. Nah, joke is on you. You will never succeed. At the moment it's not positive the thing, but it will become positive at some point. The thing being, you know what? The thing being omniscience. There's Cut Through Fate. There's Cut Through Fate. Halt. Halt with calipers. No idea about that. There's Halt, Cut Through Fate. They are all not upgraded. They won't become upgraded. Cut Through Fate usually being a very strong pick. We will never be able to upgrade it. Don't know whether that carries some relevance. Cut Through Fate is usually... I mean, what it does is it gives you, for 1 energy, you convert into damage and a better card. So, you increase the quality of your draw, which is probably worth half an energy. So, you spend the 1 energy to actually inflict damage. That's what it does. And now the question is whether we want that. And of course, there's the Halt thing. The Halt thing being... I don't know. Yeah, it's being lucrative or incentivized because currently we are lacking energy. That's pretty much the only reason. We also do have Mental Fortress. And Mental Fortress doesn't benefit from Halt. Mental Fortress does benefit from Stance. What I'm talking about is we already have it upgraded and we probably will generate our future block with Mental Fortress and not with Halt. And we also have the calipers. So if you overblock with Mental Fortress, it will be carried into the future. And if we pursue that path, we might even pick another Mental Fortress. So I think I'm gonna skip this. Also, attacks are on a Mental Fan at the moment. Yeah, that's pretty much that. There is also Omniscience on double Mental Fortress. And if you have that, we definitely don't want to have Halt in the deck. Is it accurate? Oh, we also have the Insect. Wow, crazy. Yeah, I think it's accurate, especially if we find an energy relic now. There will be also a lot of new new relics coming in. A lot of relics are energy relics. If you find them, maybe Halt is too much. There is also something about that. Yeah, then it's too much. And there's also, if you get the boss relic, energy relic, then we will also have enough energy. But again, there is the Cut Through Fate. And we also have the Curse of the Bell. We also have Flurry of Blows. So... But you're saying for 1 energy we can deal the damage anyway, so at the moment it's just like not good. And... Is it good enough anyways? I think I'll take it anyways. Because we also have the fan. And just imagine if you get the Book of Dudes. If you get a Book of Dudes, this will also be formidable. I'm willing to use the block potion at some point, maybe. Vigilance, Eruption, 20 block, 24 block. And block potion. Other plays, Eruption, Vigilance. Also take none. Yeah, Eruption is basically taking none. I think I'd like that. Or block density is garbage. Maybe I don't like it. Hmm. $59, $60. We are not frail. We are not frail, but we also don't have block in the deck. If we go Eruption, can we kill? Also not now, but before. We could also take it slow, given that we don't have... If we draw Tantrum, we kill. If we draw Carve Reality next time, we kill. If we draw Triple Strike, we kill. But yeah, if we are in Eruption and there's some like double defend draw or whatever, we take 14. So we could also play it slow with the Eruption. And then we use the block potion if things don't go our way. I think I like that more. Because we are also not frail, I think we can do this. Yeah, that's a pity. Could use block potion here. I really don't mind it. The block potion is there to be used. I don't have any hard feelings. Minus 24. The strikes are 36. 60. Kill. Is it? 60, 72. Yeah, looks like kill. We also have flurry. Yeah, I guess there is some amount of cuts through fates, which is too many. I think we are getting there. I mean, we just already picked the cuts through fate plus and the cuts through fate. We just saw that there was one turn where we couldn't even play the 1. So I think that's the point where we might keep the second one. I mean, I already picked one where it wasn't clear. Apparitions. Oh, that's an interesting one. Apparitions becomes boosted by the calipers in a way that usually you have the problem, you take apparitions, and if you take apparitions, we are blocked in the first few turns, but once you are not blocked in any longer, you might have a problem because you don't have block any longer. With the apparitions in our case, even if we played the apparition, if it did generate abundant block, we will be able to utilize that abundant block. It's also about the sustain. Sustain currently non-existing. And we will be in eruption, so that's good. We can set up omniscience with the apparitions. Sometimes. So apparition, omniscience, mental fortress, and we go from there. I do think it's good. Generally, it's good on the Watcher. We don't plan to rest, which also speaks for it. There's currently literally only one reason why we should maybe not take them. And this one single reason is that we would lose 20 actual real HP doing so. No upgrades, that doesn't matter. Even less with the calipers. I think it's a very clear apparitions. I can also not remember the last time when I was sad having taken the apparitions on the Watcher. On the Watcher, that's usually very positive. So we can choose between Elite and Fire. I think Elite is simply more value because we have the Insect. Do we also like to play the Mental Fortress? I think we probably want to. It's not so clear, but I think we can. Cut is 14 if you want that. Yeah, Vigilance blocks in anyways. Or we just kill. Liquid Memories. Is Memories better than Regen Potion? My feeling says yes. Foresight? Foresight is more interesting than usual, because we do have apparitions. So, we take the Foresight, we set up apparitions and the Foresight, and we can take it from there. A little bit better because we have a curse in the deck. Maybe it's still too early. Foresight is also... I mean, we are not really having so many garbage things in the deck. You might also think that we sometimes can get rid of a apparition if we don't immediately need it. But that is so-so. Memories actually lets us play Omni. That is true. So, what about it? Generally, not, because we are still at the beginning of Act 2. Like an average. But... I think we can carry it, right? We are so strong that we are probably able to carry it. Being very positive in the late game fights. So, there's that. Yeah. So... we could go triple apparitions, 1 block if you want that. In our hand currently all the eruption. So probably not. Option number 2 is Tantrum. Also Tantrum needs to be played, I assume. There is a Flex Potion option if you think that fight is like dangerous. I don't see this fight being very dangerous. We can save 2, but we can also deal the 18. I'm in the boat of dealing 18. We also get like 2 garbage, but hey. Do we keep this? We just block with 3 attacks and then we kill. We basically took 2 HP loss to solve the fight. Count me in. Wing boots. Wing boots is funny. Flurry of blows. Flurry of blows, ornamental fan, flurry of blows, cut through fate. Flurry of blows with the exit. Flurry of blows because we are energy starved. Flurry of blows, omniscience. Flurry of blows, foresight. So the enemy is garbage, no potion, so it's exactly like a card choice. Card choice 70 gold. Fire is a relic. We can use one of these boots for 130. Which I probably am gonna do. Use a bracelet. No idea. So we fly over here. Little slavers. I'm very happy to have the flurry of blows in between. So we are looking at 8 plus 18. I don't need. I don't think. Oh, we also have omniscience apparitions, by the way. Omniscience apparitions was something we didn't mention. So here I played double apparition and carve reality. One quite big upside is, or being that we can block 4, so we are not even taking any heat. So that's good. Boom! Artifacted! Did you see how we just artifacted the fools? I don't know whether you saw it, but I certainly saw that. So here, it depends on whether we can go into eruption. But if we don't, we miss killing the slaver. I think I would not like. No, we can always kill the slaver. So let's do that. Do we want to kill the slaver? I mean, he inflicts vulnerable, but we are... Maybe we do not kill the slaver. They will be vulnerable for one more turn, but we can also burst them away. So like this. Eruption that guy. Just cut through. Fencing. Damaru, complete trash. There would be empty mind, that's an exit we want. That's exactly the exit. Oh, unless we wanted the fortress. The fortress was also definitely an option. I mean, it's a little bit too late now. If I would evaluate, I would think that the fortress was probably 50 gold in value. Maybe 50 to 70 gold in value. And empty is probably the same, but we currently do not have any exits. So I guess it's better. So there's a fire or the question mark. And then we go here. So fire or question mark. There is... Wait, what? Oh. They were all blinking so nicely, guys. They were all blinking. Okay. Okay. But they were... I got map baited. Okay. Yeah, Yeah, now I'm feeling a little bit bad about it. I tell you how I feel. Not good. Okay, there's a bag of marbles or rary. Rary is 5 choices, probably 350. This is probably also super sick. But I think we take the Orrery here. Deus Ex. We didn't take the Garbage Miracle, now we have Deus Ex instead. Way better. Unless, no, nothing unless. Via Energy Staff, Deus Ex is great. Hey, remind me that I usually take a look at all the card choices before I actually do my choice. Do make my choice. Okay, whatever. There's a Tantrum. What? Peter said what? Just don't skip the shop after opening Orrery again. If Nirvana would be upgraded, I would definitely take it. The Nirvana, yeah, but not in our case. So, Deus Ex is probably worth 150. So, even the same. I'm so happy that you didn't trade the garbage against the thing. You know what I'm talking about, right? This thing. Fear No Evil is here too. In the shop, yeah, but we won't take it. I don't see us taking that. Or should we? No. I take any other exit, any other calm, right? I don't think so. Not for gold. Not at the moment. Or do you mean Tranquility? No. No, I don't want it. Or do you want it? No, I don't want it. Prostrating 3 energy. 1 extra Tantrum. You want the extra Tantrum or what? Usually 1 Tantrum should be enough, but you're saying Tantrum is so good that you should take another one? I don't know. A little bit confused here. And then there is a Prostrate thing. Prostrate, we already have the Damaru. But I think if we have the amount of Eruption we have, we don't need the Prostrate. I'm so confused. No, no, we don't buy it. We remove the garbage. We remove Defend. Defend is so bad for us. So, what about normal Tranquilities? Yeah, I don't know. I don't want it. I mean, Tranquility... I just don't think, no. I'm thinking Prostrate is an option. Prostrate is because of the Damaru. That's literally the only reason. 0 energy for block isn't even that bad, and if you can utilize the mantra, that's great. Also, once we go mantra, we also gain 6 block. I really want it. What? You feel like we need more draw before we get more stance dancing? Draw. We already have so much draw. I think we can just do this. And then there's this, which is no. And then there's a Tantrum. And now you're saying Tantrum, but we are now double Eruption and Divinity. We don't have files. I don't want it. We have double Eruption and Divinity. And also we have like 3, 1, 1 at the moment. It just doesn't make any sense, does it? Also, we want to have Apparition early. So... Ja, Omni. Yeah, we also have the Deus Ex, that's right. Oh, why do I spam? Another cut through fate. Hey, these also come always non-upgraded. Now with Divinity, cut through fate becomes better. And with having more energy with the double Deus Ex, cut through fate becomes better again. Yeah, I could jump here. Enough of the jumping. We just do this, right? I mean, this is so freaking free. Oh! Go! Okay. Question marks in this egg. We have bracelet though. Yeah. Yeah. But this is free. Like, I think I just accept that I messed one charge up. This is way too good to pass up on. Like, what do you even expect? Like, how do you expect this to ever become better than what we currently are looking at? And yeah, it won't. That's the answer here. So what is this? 9. Could deal 9 damage here if we feel that we want to do it. I don't know. So apparition. Not the other apparition if we want that. Oh, I have the boot with the dudes. OMG, man. We have the boot with the dudes. Holy crap. Okay, now can I have my tantrum back? It deals what? What the hell does it deal? So good. What? Why not save the jump for X3 for more elite possibilities? Yeah, because we already have the extra elites. What do you mean? Like, the one is an extra elite possibility, and we already have the burning key, and the other one is a guaranteed elite. Like, when should that become better? There's Meditate, there's Rushdown. Meditate is the calm we are looking for. Meditate is amazing for us for obvious reasons, yeah? We are 3-1-1, so that would add on the calm, which is super important. And we also get the card of our choice, which is super important. That goes against Rushdown. The Rushdown is also good. I don't know. How good is it? Yeah, if we have this cry, it's not that important, I think. Yeah. Well, if I have a 1 energy card, and 1 energy and a card, do I want that it draws me 3? Yeah, pretty much. And if it draws 2, it's bad. If we play Rushdown, it's still bad. So once we go Eruption 2 times is better. So yeah. You like Meditate so much because of all the cuts? Yeah, Meditate is pretty dope. And I mean, also until we really go 2 times into Eruption, I mean, that will take an eternity. And the tantrum with the boot, man. What the hell? This is not even good any longer. Maybe it's okay. I mean, like, at least we can play it. Is this a potion fight? Is it? I mean, we have artifact we can use for that. So, I mean... Yeah, I guess we can do that, sure. I mean, time meter, we can use the artifact. Use your potions if you can, it's okay. No problem. So, one with you. Solution for the laser. The laser. I think there won't be a laser. What is this Deus Ex Machina? This cuts through for what? Ah, for meditate. For empty mind? I also cut to... Oh, what I forgot, we can also do the cut to shuffle the Flurry of Blow and to not receive the Flurry of Blows again. Which is kind of nice. What about this dude here? Like, we could also just ignore the dude. I don't know. So, like this. This little dude is also extremely aggressive. That sucker. Is that already lethal? 56 plus 34. Seems like it. There is a lesson learned. Lesson learned is okay. I'll take that. OMG, no. Pyramid. Yeah. I mean, against the pyramid, these are a little bit bad with it. Weird with the pyramid, the cut through fates. Why? Yeah, because you manipulate your hand so you draw what you want, but the pyramid, you know, says whatever about that crap. Yeah, let's take the pyramid. Okay, so is it a dome angle? No, it's just a pyramid. Apparitions Plus will be nice once they are upgraded. That's also where I came from. So here we can go shop, and then we can farm the elites. I see 3 elites. We should also take all the elites. Yeah. The elites are also upgrade. First of all, we have the insect. Second of all, they are upgrades. Third, they are relics. Everything we are looking for, so let's just do it. We can go to the question mark, and the benefit of the question mark is that the benefit of the question mark being that we can go to the shop. The benefit is that we will see the relics. That's basically the upside. Here we do this, and apparitions. Take 1 for good style. For good measure. Oh, I love lesson learned, man. Boom! 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 Damage. Scry harder. Flurry of Blows is massive with the pyramid anyways. I mean, now that we were talking about the shop, I don't know. But yeah, probably. We can take a look at the thing and then we can still decide. Pyramid and double X, yeah. Pyramid and double Deus Ex is nice. Yeah, panic button is pretty cool. I'm not exactly sure whether we want it though. Not for gold probably. What worship is upgraded? Yeah, worship is upgraded. But I still would rather like to take the 0 energies. I would also not like to spend money for it. Then there's the cow, but the cow doesn't do much. I mean, even on the tantrum it's only not so much damage. So just skip, I guess, or remove. Remove, but remove is very expensive. So, but I guess with the pyramid we are allowed to do the remove. Where are the 3 leads? 1, middle them probably. And then we go to the fire for more and more relic, then we don't need to take the shop. Strike or carve reality? Carve reality is weaker than strike. Is that true? I don't know. Maybe not. It's close. The panic button is okay, but not for gold. So let's remove a strike here. Omni. Fun fact with the meditate, we can actually keep our flurries. That's actually pretty cool. So we don't have block. Seems I wasn't interested so much in block. By removing the strike, we also prevented that it will suck up an upgrade. Incense burner. I think we have a good thing going here. Okay, we are pretty good, yeah. And with pretty good, I mean we are pretty insanely good. How much is it? 12 plus 24. So where's the next? No, the next thing is still an enemy. No. Spew. Yeah, no idea. Now we take 8. Until the rest plays. That's fine. What we have feather, so it's fine. Yeah, it's fine anyways. I mean, it would also be fine without the feather. Just whatever. Yeah. I mean, we are still sitting on 20 on 3 energy. Okay, unless we get huge. Flurry of Blows, okay, that's a little bit good. Swift Potion is good. Stabilizes draws. Perseverance. Now, the thing is, I'm a sucker for upgraded stuff, right? Well, I mean, if I'm a sucker for upgraded stuff, maybe I just take the empty body then. Yeah, looks good, right? I mean, if you take it, currently we have 2 2 calm, yeah? 2 calm. 3 wrath, 2 calm, 1 exit. Which is not even a real exit most of the time. Should we just take it? It seems nice for stance, I don't know. I think I'll just take it. But we have lesson learned for other upgrades. Well, that's actually a good point. I think I still want it though. I think it's just good. What I'm getting is oh, that was bad. What I'm getting at is that that if we can draw it and we use it to stall, it's that's also perfectly fine. We just use it to block until we... Like if you have apparition, we can just use it like in the hand. We can wait for the mental fortress, and if we get it without apparitions, we can use it to block. What did I want to do? I guess I wanted to strike. Cut through fate. Don't forget burner. Yeah, we have apparition burner, which is pretty crazy. So here we can use the burner to set it up for the elite. What is a good setup? Or do we even need it? I mean, against the giant head it doesn't matter. Against Nemesis it doesn't matter. I mean, it doesn't matter. So, apparition upgraded. Cut through fate comes upgraded. Hey, it also throws us really a lot of stuff. I mean, cut through fate is upgrade, but we don't have the energy to use. I take it. That's 3 damage. Okay, why do I use my things for the dude? Oh Mann, hey, das ist schon yeah, I take the 3, like, I'm extremely cheap here. I'm like, oh, let's not take the 3, you know, which is nonsense. Take the 3. Wait, did I already use up my eruptions? No. Short pause? No, I think we... I mean, we are just smoking our way through the Spire right now. And I think it will also stay that way. I mean, we have also intangible with the instant burn, is what I'm getting at. Oh, we have the boot. Aha. Yeah, I set up if it's for free. Like if it's no effort. Lesson learned upgrade itself. What a selfish person. Duality. We convert our artifact into 1 dexterity. Not sure about that. Regen potion? No. The whispers of the dudes. Receive 2 madness. If we do that, the madness can be upgraded. I mean, also what means upgrade deck. I mean, we are not upgrading our deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I mean, we upgrade once per fight, but we will never upgrade our deck. So there's that. Ah yeah, here's the empty body for the dude. The use case we were talking and discussing. Yeah. No omniscience, double apparition, but how much damage is that? 30 only. Yeah, damage is not really there, right? Interesting. I mean, it's not there yet. Even the smite blade, so that's cool. Vigilance upgrade, sure. Fulfill the hand, turn 1 always. Nice. Oh, pray. Pray is a card which replaces itself for divinity. And like energy is neutral. So I think I like it. What, easy run or no? Yeah, it's pretty easy. I think I like to take it, yeah. We can also, whenever we enter divinity, we gain extra block. So I think I like the pray in this regard. Smiling mask. Yeah, that's okay. Bottle flame. Choose an attack. Choose an attack. Yeah, flurry of blows we could do. Tantrum we could do, or cut through fate. Cut through fate is standard if you don't have back of prep, but we have back of prep. So are we not happier having flurry of blows on the dude, and then we can use it immediately? I somehow like that flurry of blows is early. Flurry of blows gives block and damage. But that being said, we might brick then, yeah? We increase our chance to brick. Maybe we don't want it. Maybe cut through fate is like the very safest. I don't know. Tantrum seems nice to have turn 1. With the burner. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you break if you have the burner set up. Yeah, okay. And also in the worst case, we would have had bailout potions anyway, so there's that. Yeah, that was a great draw. Yeah, 1 and block is fine. We could also meditate something. What is? Let's do the apparition again, I guess. So 1 damage and okay, I see. 1 damage and shield. Yeah, I guess 1 damage and shield is perfectly fine. So meditate or what? Oh, we can actually meditate the mantra as well. And also, is it like next enemy is elite? Oh no, we want to go to the fire. Or did it change with this being guaranteed to remove? I think it changed this being guaranteed to remove. I mean, now we have this as a guaranteed remove, so we probably want to set it up at 5. Okay. But isn't that we need? Is the smite staying for the long haul? No, no, the smite is not staying whatsoever. Oh, there's spray. Yeah, whenever we want, we can destroy this thing. So, I don't know. Yeah, I assume we don't want that this thing curses us. 32? Do we have that or no? 16 it is, right? So incense burner we want at actually we don't need the incense burner, whatever. Let's just finish him off. So this is 34 and we have 39. Foresight is now very good, so that's nice. Empty body plus. I think we don't need an extra. I mean, the first one was for utility, the second one, not really. Duplicate a card in your deck, that would be the Omniscience. Actually, it would be the Apparition Plus. Actually, I don't know. Wow, this is difficult. So Omni means what? Like, if we get another Omni into this deck, and usually we do tend to play the Omni because we get apparitions on the Omni. If we get another Omni into the deck, what does happen? Well, that basically means we play one of our stuff 2 times for free. That's massive. Either we don't even use Omni most fights, that will definitely absolutely change once we have the second Omni. And the apparition is one what? One Omni is double apparition? Yeah, I think it's definitely the Omni we want to duplicate, yeah. Just too good. Snake Lady doesn't really attack turn 1, that's why I put the burner not on the thing. And yeah, here we definitely play Foresight. Now this is kill on this. And then we take, or what, unless we also play apparition. And then there's also, yeah, I could have just killed, right? Okay. Yeah, very, very good play. So, what? Like this, Keep everything over. Actually, I didn't even need to kill. Ah, whatever. Hmm. Hmm. So we can play some cards twice. Like this, or what we can play twice. Is that the thing? I didn't check. On this? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that's not exactly satisfying. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Wait, why did it die? I don't know. But yeah. So, how do we do it? Are we in Wrath? Yes. So, what about... I mean, these cards are good. So what do we want? Yeah, the prey. I don't know whether it was so good to use the prey. Oh yeah, there's also something. If we empty mind, we get the flurries. So empty body is doing the same. But if we do empty body, we lose the energy. Actually, we don't even have energy. Oh, actually, there is energy. And there's actually energy right there. So, but only if we pull it, and that costs energy. So what about this? Empty body. Could have maybe also inflicted lethal, not sure. Yeah, like this, whatever. Like this we also set up the instance burner though, so it was probably legit. So is there something about the boss soon? No. Pair group. Nice. Power potion is needed. Spirit shield pyramid. 27 block for 2. Is that any good? Or is it just not good? Honestly, I don't even know. I think it's still bad. 2 energy 27, guys? How is it? Maybe it's alright. Maybe it's alright. 27. But duality as well, but not a lot. I mean, currently we still have like lack in energy. But I guess, yeah. I mean, we do have a lack in energy. What? Regret every time? Yeah, I think we really don't want it. Bikers. Yeah, okay, we want this apparition thing. Yeah, the prey was really not clear. Might have been better without. Incense burn on 5. You really love to kill now. Or I could have maybe kept one of these things. Sadness. Na good. So we wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, we wait and wait and wait. We need the book, right? Where is the book? And also the burner on 3 and time eater. So we want the burner on 5, yeah? This is our deck. The dude really did a good job. Good job, bro. So draw potion, memory potion. Probably like this. There is Sash Whip upgraded. Now that's very interesting because we don't have any weakness sources yet. And Sashes would be exactly this weakness source. The other option would be Mental Fortress, which is of course also massive. Now we are in the very late game and we don't face the Power Bird, so that's probably a 100 gold Mental Fortress we are looking at. I just wonder whether the Sash Whip is not also worth 100 gold. Weakness being extremely positive. Not if we do have the apparitions though. So, and we also have the burner, so maybe the Sash Whip doesn't matter that much. Yeah. The Sash Whip is only good once we are out of the apparition thing. But yeah, I don't know. Whether we do have enough artifact strip. No, we have 0 artifact strip. There is also a way to maybe get the weakness otherwise. There would be a Deva form for the Lulz. But other than that, I don't know. The gambling chip with the back of prep is massive. The chip of the gods. Yeah, but there is also the spoon relic. And I somehow tend to want the spoon relic, given that we do have more upgrades then. Given that we have an apparition of like 8 turns, 10 turns, 12 turns, 14, 16, 18, 20. Yeah. Let's take this. There would be a flurry of blows. Do we want the flurry of blows? We have 3, right? I mean, we still have this 3 energy thing going. Not exactly sure about it. 3 energy. This is 12 damage for 1. Also it won't be a problem against the snail, I'm just saying in general. And the prey against the snail is not good. I'm not saying we cannot use it, but... Yeah, okay, in this case... It's probably to be used. That's a little bit sad. I mean, we don't even use the puzzle. But maybe whatever, because against the snail, using the puzzle is near impossible anyways. Oh, the miracles will also not exhaust. Funny. So we actually do have the energy. Foresight. Very nice. But the slimes also won't exhaust. Interesting. So there's a omniscience possibility. Or is there? I mean, we are sitting on 3 and I just used a miracle. And we are calm or no? No, of course not. Just scry them away. Probably. I guess. Oh, there's Deus Ex Machinas jumping all around the place. What about just keeping it? 4, 6, 8, 10. So if we get the Deus Ex Machina, we can play Omni. But if we play Omni... Yeah, okay, we can only do it if the Omni is actually in the dude. Which it obviously isn't. So, The sad story. But I could have played Double Fortress. But I don't know. It doesn't make too much sense to me. Oh, insights. Insights also spooned. Okay. Interesting. Hmm. Four, 6, 8. I play this for Mental Fortress. So 1, 2, no. 1, no. I guess we can just fill the hand with the meditate if we want. But then we use all the miracles again. It's a tragedy, guys. So, but next on the divinity, we certainly want to have it. So meditate onto Katsuro or what? Onto Omni? No, onto Katsuro. Like this. No scry today. Ah, doch, ja. So 18 each. That's pretty good. And then... Hey, Omni is so expensive. Oh, there are still apparitions in there. And then I take them. So Omni, apparition, and something. What is the something? Is this something prey or what? Hmm. $27. It did exhaust though. Oh, now we go incense again. Aye. Oh, Omni is still there. Do we even have enough block against this? Oh, she doesn't. Okay, that's very friendly. Friendly gameplay here from the snail. Also, we could also enter Divinity. But how do we block next turn if I enter Divinity now? Yeah. How? No, like seriously. How? Huh. Oh, how much damage is that? 36? And this is our pile. Calipers. Oh, we have the calipers. Yeah, that's right. Well, that's good. I like calipers. So we do the stance then, so to get the flurries again. We block with stance. You don't want the tantrum over like this. Okay. So you're saying we block with stance. Okay. What burner setup? Yeah, but currently we are dead on the board, yeah? Just saying. So you want to vigilance out or what? Or how does that work? Not exactly sure. So only taking 8 with the vigilance. Even if. Also not even, I don't know. We really have 3 energy. But one more card. But if we play one more card, we cannot exit. What? Miracle? We have one miracle. Well, I guess next time we are not weakened, we also deal more damage. So there's that. We could block more if we play 2 flurries. I think that's fair. This blocks considerably more. Actually, it did not. 4, 6, 8, 9. Maybe just do this. So there is this, and we went into vigilance, so we can now eruption. Into cut through fate on the meditate. Also setting up the burner that way. Is the snail dead? Or you want to kill her? Maybe that works as well. So we have 36, 50, yeah, I think so. 54 and kill. Yeah, I like that. A dead snail is the best snail. more energy. Omni, Mental Fortress, and Foresight. Time to learn 2 lessons. Interesting. Maybe, yeah. I'd like it. This re-energy thing is actually quite ridiculous. Also, carve reality, maybe we need to remove it so that we do not redraw the smites. I mean, at this point we cannot even play the smites, but our hand size is really bad. So, probably carve reality is to be removed. I, however, don't even know against these, but maybe meditate here. Omniscient State or what, but only 1. Oh, why did I do that? I don't even have energy. No, I actually do have. I mean, with, yeah. We go divinity. Lessons, yeah? What is our perfect incense burn? Is it 5 maybe? Why could it be 5? Could be 5. Yeah, it will probably be 5. What, you can't see the incense burner number? It's 5. We got a lot of energy right now. We just found energy. Yeah, I think time for the break. 2 hours in. So see you in 10 minutes. Can think about what we want to remove, I guess.
Yeah. What, Swift over no memories? No. No, we definitely don't want to spend more energy at this point. Was there also? There was Halt in the shop. Yeah, we have Halt Pyramid if you want that. Halt is a lot of block. Yeah. Halt is definitely super. This is sick. I mean, I guess we don't want the burns. Actually, it's not even that sick. We have both Omnis in the hand. I just realized. Yeah, okay. If you want to play it safe, you have to do the apparition thing. Yeah, maybe not that bad that we played it a little bit safer. 3 energy. Oh, like this. Okay. Yeah, Yeah, I guess meditate is good, prostrate is good. Pretty much everything is good which doesn't cost energy. Oh, pretty much. So you can get the eruption back if you want that. We could have double lesson learned if you wanted that. No idea. Instance burner would be good on 4. It is currently at 4. That's a little bit sad. Like, that kill already? Not really. But actually, yes. For that, we keep the burn on 4, which is the best. Speed potion is 5 dexterity, probably overdraw potion. Foresight, if you want that, is actually a meme at this point. The windmill strike, the windmill strike. Yeah. So what about empty body? We don't. Yeah, empty body. So this is not, this is not, this we want, this we want. Ha! This we don't. With this we draw. We need to utilize the draw anyway, so might as well. Yeah, strike just to get it out of the hand. Yeah, foresight is also good. We keep those for sure. We can even cut it into it. Nah.
Mm. No, no, no. Maybe. Omni, Omni. Intangible for few turns if you want that. Oh. Ouch. So we just went into Divinity, so this is good. This is good. This is good because it's energy. This is good because we can play it. And maybe it exhausts, I don't know. Okay, it did not exhaust. Like this. This is good, these are good. Spray is good. Oh, okay. Oh, they all survive. Okay, that's crazy. You try the flurries because they come back for free. Yeah, you can, but I mean, then you cannot play them. So I like to draw them because we have too little draw. Otherwise, of course, it's correct to scry it. But we have too many hands in the cards in the hand anyways, right? And you have too many cards in the hand anyways. What happens here? Yeah, also, of course, better to actually keep the flurries. Yeah, I don't know. This is weird. Intangible for days? Yeah, we are intangible for days. That's pretty cool. So, very nice. Yeah, that was a good run. That is how an OP run looks like. Very good. So, should we actually make a real run? Okay. So, that's this. Very nice. Very, very nice. So, oh, sick. Oh, really, that is like everything what you have, like what the Watcher can give you. Oh, yeah, that's not everything the Watcher can give you. So much I can tell you. Uh-huh. Okay, time to actually think again. What is an 8-hour run? Nah, I don't know. I mean, usually I expect the runs to go roughly 4 hours. I really hope that won't be a longer run. I mean, we already have 7:30 already, so I wouldn't complain if it would also be maybe below 4 would be very good. So, thinking, what is that, right? Yeah, there's late elite, so we have to go here. No matter what, it has to be here. And then we can 2 question mark or fire question mark, probably fire question mark. Time to crunch the number on those posts. Oh yeah, is there a late shop? No. Are there 3 elite departers? Only one, right? The one which goes through the burning. But we have fire. No, we don't really have fire there. There's one option where we can go here and then decide. That's what we do, right? And if we get good potions, we can take the more difficult part. And if we do not get these potions, we take the one where we get the upgrade first into lead. Or even the one where we get also shop, upgrade into lead, or fire into lead, upgrade into shop. It's up to us. Maybe this is very good because either we have super strong potions, then we go bam bada bamba, or we low roll like hell, and then we go here, we buy the potion we need to kill this, and then we go from there. Okay, let's do it. Okay, so 2 options, the one takes 3. I think I take the one which takes 3. I'm afraid. If we play the triple block thing, we will probably have problems. On 3 energy, that is. We also receive a slime, and green slime is not a joke. Green slimes are very difficult to beat. So let's say he attacks for 12 again, we can vigilance defend, but otherwise we cannot do that. And if he attacks for 12, we cannot kill anyways. You see that, right? So I think it's very obvious. I think there are a lot of iterations where we just have problems. For example, this iteration, where he attacks for 12 and we would like to block in. The green slime is the most difficult enemy in the Spire. Yeah, I think of the early ones, this might be one of the harder encounters, absolutely. Vigilance defend. Now because we took the good line, we can do the vigilance defend here. He cannot attack 2 times for 12. So we have a good chance to win afterwards. Oh, I actually thought he doesn't attack 2 times for 12. Maybe I should do a little bit more homework. So, but no, he cannot attack 3 times for 12. But he can attack TMA. Okay, I will take a look at the patterns again. So here we have kill, but only if we do not bottom deck something garbage. What am I getting at? We can deal 6 damage to prevent 2 or not. But the 6 damage is very often also irrelevant. We could eruption, strike, block against 16. No, we cannot. But if he weakens, we can play eruption, strike. And then kill the turn after. And if he attacks for 8, we can sometimes kill... I'm very happy that we killed the Grey Slime. Yeah, that's not really it. So... Slime, defend, defend. The strike doesn't have any impact. Now we trade the 3 against the 6. And now we can kill. Good fight. Just lucky, empty mind, empty body. Empty mind is draw 2 cards, empty body is 7 block. Truly one of the outcomes of all time? What do you mean? Is Merle drunk today? Can I? Docken, melden? Hey, where's my freaking button? Ah, it's a meme. Aha. Okay, it's a meme. I see. Okay, now if it's a meme, then it's clear. So just lucky, empty mind, and empty body. 3 options. A 10 minute timeout meme. Yeah, if you would have not told me, it would have been longer. So much I can promise you. So if you compare empty mind with empty body, empty mind is better against the cubes despite the block. I mean, you draw 2 cards, maybe you block 5. It also costs you energy, but you have that energy. Against Lagavulin, not sure. Also break even against Hallways, also not sure, break even. I guess at the beginning of the game, empty mind might even be weaker than empty body, funnily enough. But it will change quick, right? So the empty mind just a super good late game potential, and empty body not that much. And then there is of course the Just Lucky. The Just Lucky is a good card. I think plus 30 gold or something. But having the exit is value. So we might need to skip an elite maybe. And which we had in mind anyways. And upgrade Eruption. I take the empty mind over the Just Lucky here. You concur? This also enables us to take the coin in the next fight if you really want to do that. Nah, that's sadness of course, but hey. Yeah. Empty mind vigilance is what I see here. Yeah, the eruption really needs to be upgraded. Otherwise it's bad. So next turn is lethal, most likely. Block, block, attack. If we draw eruption, strike, strike, we kill. We always kill. Hey, Skygaller. Skyler, thanks so much for the sub, man. I think these fights are going really well. So empty mind, eruption, strike, strike. Perfect damage. Perfect block turn 2, also near perfect block. Also Perfect block turn 2, perfect block turn 3. Perfect in like, you know, near perfect. Perfect kill now, perfect HP total, perfect energy. This potion is not it, right? Evaluate is really weird on 3 energy. Yeah, you're saying follow up with 3 energy probably, but hey. I mean, follow up is really absolutely last resort. 1 energy 7. What? The Halt, you mean? You like the Halt? I don't know. I mean, on 3 energy is a little bit more incentivized to take it. But we still only have 1 eruption source. I assume being positive against Lagavulin because we are energy starved. Sometimes it blocks really well against Lagavulin. We can stay in eruption. So if we open with eruption, and the next turn we can basically play the Halt and then we can exit, which is super nice. Halt and Vigilance also confirming perfect block. I have to say that we do have an energy potion. So, I mean, you know. What did we even say about Halt? Maybe we can take a minute or even more minutes to evaluate it again. Because I'm still not exactly sure when we do take it early and when we do not take it early. I think we very much concluded when we take it late. That is if you have a lot of draw. And of course if you have more than 1 eruption source, right? Preferably 2 or 3 even. So in the late game, if you have 2 or 3... In the late game, your plan is to go eruption every turn. Pretty much. So in a normal late game scenario, you're probably in eruption stance like, let's say, 80% of your time of the time. And a good block in the late game would be a 1 energy 12 block would be probably, you know, what you expect. So if you say you're in eruption 80% of the time, Halt is saving you 1 energy 80% of the time, and 20% of the time it blocks 9 less. Which is an equivalent of maybe 2 energy. So ultimately, you will benefit from it. If you have enough draw, or slash, you do not have, like you're not swimming in energy. Because of course, if you're swimming in energy, saving you 1 energy is also not exactly what you're looking at, or what you're looking for. I think usually Watcher does have card draw. Watcher usually goes into Wrath. Which basically means that Halt is usually probably slightly positive in the late game. Even non-upgraded. Now, if it's also slightly positive in the early game, we could just as well take it, right? So how does it work in the early game? I mean, how often are we in eruption? Half of the turns? I guess. So in half of the turns it's like a 12 block for 0 energy. And in the other half it's like a 3 block for 0 energy. And would we pick 1 energy 10 block? Probably not. But 1 energy 12 block. So it basically saves you 1 energy in half of the case. In the other half of the cases, you're a lot of block short. So I think very break even. Let's take a look at the specific fights. So if you're in a Wrath, do you want to block? Well, better would be to kill if you're in Wrath. Then you also don't need to block, right? I mean, blocking in Wrath is kind of ugly. So there's that. And so in Hallways you draw it without eruption turn 1. Well, I mean it blocks for 3, but you don't have really a lot of agency with it. I mean that's the other thing. I mean you just play it because it costs 0 energy. Like usually with 0 energy cards you don't have agency because it's obvious, right? And if we are turn 1 and we have eruption, we could do something like eruption into Halt and stay in eruption because of the Halt. Which is probably okay. Yeah. So there's that. What I wouldn't take a 1 energy 12 block right now. Yeah, I would. That's why it's break even. But I doubt that I would take 1 energy 11 block. I guess. No. I don't know. Something in this magnitude. But probably not, no. I probably wouldn't take 1 energy 11 block. So, der halt, I mean, this is 1 energy kind of 11 block. I mean, it's certainly more than 10. So, that's why it's so garbage. Probably it's 10. And this is garbage, as you can see here, right? So, but yeah. Okay, so hallway. So turn 1, we already said if you draw it without eruption, maybe not so good. I mean, it's okay, but probably negative. And if you draw it with eruption turn 1, sometimes you can play eruption because of it. Sometimes. And then turn 2. Let's say we already went into eruption because enemies didn't attack us turn 1, then it becomes kind of reasonably strong. Or turn 2, we are not in eruption yet, we draw it and we can go eruption, maybe exit and also block with halt. I don't know. Against elites, halt, nope, sometimes we can play it with eruption, also in eruption, and then we can exit, but sometimes we don't want to exit. But then we can play it to block some damage from the knob. Against the cubes, first iteration is good, second iteration not so much. Against Lagavulin is probably decent. Yeah, it's very close. I mean, I guess it's just like the story of it. Extremely dependent. And then there is a follow-up. Can we talk a little bit about the follow-up? The follow-up is... Also later, as it falls off very quick. Falling off in a way that it becomes kind of hot garbage. I would say even in Act 2. Also even in Act 2, if you don't play it with Eruption, it already is bad, of course. If you play it in Eruption, it's still not like what you like to see, I guess. So it might be specifically for Act 1. And only if you're specifically energy starved. Maybe we talk about this Burning Elite first. I think we cannot do it. I mean, let's say this is neutral. And we do not pick up a potion. I mean, what do we even have going for us? I mean, Lagavulin, yeah, we can exit. Which is good. But our open against the Lagavulin will not even be high damage. So... And then if we exit, we will not have good block. As the thing stands, we don't even assure that we can kill afterwards. There will be one turn where we can use the energy potion or put the energy potion to use. Which will then confirm some damage. So probably that's fine. Against the cubes is kind of a struggle again as well. And against the knob it might be also completely bad. I'm not saying that we do not see like 2 more like this we see, and we also should see possibly 2 more card options. As we see 2 more card options, but there's possibly a good card within. Doesn't change the fact that our eruption won't be upgraded. Then we get an upgrade on the eruption after we took 30, and burning can also be bad. Advanced hallway can be chip damage, it's also not pretty. And then we do have not utilized gold into Act 2, also for the entire Act 1. The alternate play is this. Which also comes with the benefit of if one of these 3 question marks is a shop, we also can skip the shop by going here. And if these are gold is also good, because then we can go into the shop and utilize. And even if this is not gold, we can still utilize some money in the shop. Having upgrade before elite is good. Ultimately we do skip 1 elite, but for that we also do not run into another advanced hallway, which is also good. I think I would skip the elite at this point. If I skip the double elite, maybe I don't want to pick the follow-up. Also about the halt, I think against Hexagon is probably good. Against Slime Boss is sad, somewhat. So, I think I'd skip this altogether. That's stupid. I mean, ultimately we won't see any more help. Probably 1 hallway. Sometimes. We might even purchase a card in the shop, but probably not. We also want to purchase potions. I don't know. Oh, actually it's also 2 more advanced hallways if you do this. Yeah, that's weird. And then we would take the follow-up for... I mean, I doubt that we need for this fight. So it would be... What? Xantis is quite certain Mer would say, yeah. Yeah. Very good. So... I mean, it's not completely wrong. Like, if you see Rushdown in the shop, which is like 8%, we would also like to buy the Rushdown. And then the extra card is also considered clutter. They always considered advanced from the 4th one because they are becoming considerably stronger. And in the other X is like the 3rd hallway. Honestly, I really don't know. I find it extremely tough. So the follow-up is probably minus 50 gold later. Like going out of Act 1 it might be still minus 30 maybe. And then later it becomes like minus 50, 60, minus 50. And we can take it now to be better against... I don't even know what we are better against. I don't know. Follow-up is such a weird, mediocre bad card. But then again, we will face the difficult fight soon. I mean, it certainly is positive right now, I guess. Let's go through the fights. So there are the cubes. Against the cubes is good. It's not even that insane, I guess. I mean, it is good. Yeah, it is good. Against Lagavulin, it certainly is good. And against Nob, it probably also is good. And how many of these fights do we have? 2. Also with the boss. With the boss a little bit. I mean, we are not looking for a 0 energy attack card, right? Also, do we need help? Against the boss we just use a potion. And then we just pick up a better attack card here or here, I guess. Nah, I don't think. Yeah, we are not equipped to do this. Well. We need 1 attack card if we do this. But Eruption being so expensive, we need to open at some point anyways. We also immediately got full value of the upgrades. That's nice. Yeah, these are better than the other. Much better. Tantrum might be 80 gold, Flurry is not 80. Ah, it's close with the thing, but I take the Tantrum. Tantrum is also so good because it leaves you, makes you empty early. Wrath early against Nob. Okay. So this is a very tough decision. Because we can either go into the shop and do the fire into the elite, which is making us considerably stronger, receiving at least one remove. At least one remove. But on the other hand, and that's like also huge, the 30 gold. First of all, we cannot spend the 30 gold in this shop, which we can spend in this shop, meaning we will not have 30 gold utilized. If we do this, we utilize the 30 gold. If we do this, we don't. And number 2, and this is much more important, the gold from the elite is exactly the threshold for all the good relics. What I'm getting is that we should definitely do this if we can do that. I mean, we could also do this if we say this is better than this, which I doubt very much. So, what is the upgrade? The upgrade could be Eruption or Tantrum. I guess sitting on 3 energy, it will be Eruption. Also with the empty mind card, it will be Eruption. On the other hand, we do have the energy potion. So, but yeah. Which rarity are the good relics in the shop? All shopping relics and all common relics. Which are usually confirming an insane value if you can buy them. If you can buy the right ones. The 30 gold probably costs us 20 HP. I very much doubt that. I think it rather costs us, I don't know. That's a question. Would I consider removing Eruption? No, never. We will also remove a block anyways. The question is if you are going to buy a potion or not. Yeah, but that question we can also maybe answer better here than here. Okay, let's go through the... also putting that aside, we have a lot of HP to like wiggle room to work with. Probably Slime Boss doesn't cost us any HP or very little. So... our HP will allow us to take a more aggressive route. Exactly. What? You have always said Eruption is a borderline curse at 2. Yeah, that's why we make it 1. There are also some more question marks, but probably don't lose life there. The alternate was... no, there's actually one more because this is an upgrade. So we go here. So let's go through the fights very quick. Lagavulin. Against Lagavulin, we will have... most likely we will have a very good open. Because we can go... we will most likely be able... we will always be able to enter Wrath. The question is how much damage will we also inflict with it. If we get a Vigilance turn 1 or 2, very often we can really be like at 4. 4 energy for attacks, which is great. And having 2 exits, we can probably do that with a relatively low risk attached. We will also always be able to, in the empty turn, to deal the required remaining damage. There's also something about the energy potion we can also use sometimes. Strike being upgraded not bad against Lagavulin. Defend being upgraded not bad against Lagavulin. Against cubes. I think it's important to burst them early, but we can do that. We have 2 eruption sources. Or we go Vigilance, block in, and then we have the energy then. Leaves the Nob. Against the Nob with the extra eruption source, I think we should be considerably fine. No, I think we should do the elite. Very well. Tantrum, strike. Other option is to put the energy potion to use. How much is that? 33. It's also a little bit lower HP, not 52. And we do have in the deck 52. If we play Tantrum Strike, we might just kill next turn. If we don't, we can still Vigilance out and block in and still kill later. Now that's kill, right? Yeah, that's kill. If I take a look at this crap, we could have taken 3 elites, but we didn't know. Centennial Puzzle is alrighty. We are currently having 90 HP. Interesting. Diva form is not. Prostrate is very weird with the eruption having taken up for all these Ra sources. Wheel Kick is interesting, but with the Centennial Puzzle, doesn't really align with Centennial Puzzle. There isn't that great into the late game. Strike is already upgraded. Next upgrade is Tantrum, also confirms the attack density. And the puzzle also says that we don't need it. We also have Empty Mind. And there's also, if you find Rushdown in the shop, V-Kick will be very sad. Now about the positive sides. The V-Kick is... Oh, we also just faced the Knob. Against the Knob, V-Kick being very good, but we just faced him. Against Slime Boss it's very good. That's the upside. We just saw that we can deal like probably 100 damage in 3 though. And we might pick something better. Again, the upgrades. We can do the upgrades. I think I would not like to take it. What do you guys think? It's very good with the energy potion. Yeah, but we are not building our deck around one energy potion. The puzzle is also very good with the energy potion. I think we skip it. There is the Rushdown. And we already removed 0 cards, but we already picked Rushdown, Infinite Synergy, Empty Mind. We already have the Sacred Bark to bridge until we are infinite. We have the Centennial Puzzle, which is super synergetic with Infinite. Nah, early Rushdown is infinite if you haven't added, if you didn't add. Hey Blur, man, what's up? I hope you have a good time. If you find an early Rushdown, early in like the earliest possible, then you should probably go infinite. And that's exactly where we are currently at. We picked a Mighty Attack card, which will bridge us until we are infinite. We do have the Empty Mind, which is actually an infinite card. So another not real run. Nah, the first one, it was a joke. The first one was very real. It was just like, it was a lot of fun, very real. It was just a shorter run. But the first one was very real. So even if you don't go infinite, the Rushdown is still very good. Yeah, and it also comes on freaking sale. And the other relics are not even that great. So somebody said something about the Medikit, but the Medikit is not good whatsoever. If you want to go infinite, it is, but otherwise it's not. It's actually bad. And if you take this well, then we don't have Rushdown. So it doesn't really align in that regard. Yeah, against the Slime Boss, if you remove a strike, we will be very sad. So let's remove the block. Now against Lagavulin we can even set up the Rushdown. Then Lagavulin will also be a walk in the park. Yeah, Mummery, sure. We don't want to have curses if we need all the removes we can collect. This is a no-brainer turn. But how many cards does Rushdown draw for one average energy on average? If you're infinite, it draws you like 12 cards per fight. Up to, more. 40 cards per fight. That's why it's so good for the infinite. So this is 9, this is 21, bring it to 27. Now, if we do not do that... Well, yeah, we can just do that. Then we just kill the one which is attacking us. Yeah, easy. I mean, there was a small chance that both attack us, like 9%. But I do not play around 9%. And even if the 9% would have happened, it would have still not been a biggie. No potions. Now we pursue the infinite path. How infinite path are we? -2. 30 minus 2 is 11. And can we draw our deck? +2, 7, +2, +1, 8. But this is +3. So we are like 1 remove from potential infinite, 2 removes from pretty much infinite. Where do we get these freaking 2 removes? Is question mark better than fire now? What is the best upgrade we can fathom? Empty mind, but this upgrade we will get anyways. So might as well go for the question mark and hope for remove. I'm not even sure whether the question mark is lower value than the fire any longer with the Omamori in the dude as well. Lagavulin, the poor guy. So we start with empty mind. No memes allowed, or there are memes allowed, but not the lowest quality of what you can imagine memes. It's like jokes. I mean, while I do appreciate hearing a lot of good jokes, I absolutely do not appreciate hearing a lot of bad ones, if that makes any sense. So here we can go Vigilance, Eruption open, and then bam. It's also perfect, by the way. Like, perfect. 4 aces says about the XCOM and about the crits. Then let's... and you should try not to get hit. Interesting. So... Empty Mind, Eruption, Strike, Attack. Option number 1. Also what you should probably do. The only downside is if you draw Vigilance. But yeah. No, you didn't draw Vigilance. Which is good. Yeah. Interesting. Oh, I should have played the Tantrum. Hey. First this and then also bad plays. Nah, whatever. Ah. What a nuisance. So what about a break? Okay. But why so serious as Merle hasn't been as active on here for months, it feels like. You coming back seems to invigorate him. Now he's streaming Watcher again. Like, serious Watcher runs? Is he? I'm so freaking... Like, serious? Seriously? That's so good. Like, is it true? Yes! He's going for a 69 streak. Oh, perfect! This is so amazing, guys. Semi-serious. Yeah. No, the thing is, like, if the narrative is semi-serious, then there are a lot of excuses if the infinite doesn't work out every freaking time. Because, like I told you, the only guy who can debunk this infinite shit is, like, himself. Yeah. So, yeah, no. That would be, it's like a space race. No, it's not. Like, my opinion stands. Like, I'm very certain it's, like, not a good idea to do that. And, like, I don't know about our win rate. I mean, again, like, it's very difficult to say. Yeah. I just know it's lower if he would force infinite more often. And yeah, again, like, no, I'm super happy. I'm super happy because I tell you, it's not a personal thing. It's like a personal thing that I love the Watcher so much that it tilts the hell out of me that people do believe that it's like somewhere, like it's such a beautiful character. It has so much to offer. It's so rich, yeah. And I feel literally that the Watcher is eating a lot of shit, like so much injustice. Like if people are saying, "Oh yeah, Watcher, oh yeah, you just go infinite," you know, it's like, I mean, you have this beautiful character, and I'm not only meaning the looks, like that ninja woman and such, but like literally. And then like it's being minimized to like just go infinite bullshit. It's like it kills the hell out of me. And so I'm very happy that that you know that Merle is doing serious Watcher runs again. Like really. Because there's also this narrative like, oh, like let's say you try it out yourself and you realize, well, it's not very good. Then there's always a, yeah, but that's only because, I don't know, because the guy who tried to go infinite wasn't good enough to do it, you know? Kind of like this. Okay. So, but putting those things aside, there is a vigilance in our hand. What am I getting at? I'm getting at this I'm really seriously thinking about exiting into vigilance here. Because exit is good, eruptions is good, and I really think there might be a possibility that, well, if we cannot kill next time, which we probably cannot, it's ugly. So, yeah. What Chonzo says, Merch should do his own thing. He tried so much to make the infinite thing catch on. Okay. And the better players disagree with him, so it drives him nuts. Yeah, or he proves a point. I'm not saying like the one way or the other. Like, both ways work for me, you know? Like, if he collects sample, I mean, he can also make his point. Like, both things work. Yeah. What am I getting at? I'm getting at is if he really achieves like higher win rates and consistently higher streaks than we do, I will definitely change my opinion. I'm not like, I mean, this is not like the camp who is like who is correct on things. Like, it's more what is the truth, you know, like the one way or the other. Okay, so was ist jetzt hier los? Can we talk about? Okay, what about Vigilance Tantrum? What about Vigilance Tantrum? And Strike. The benefit being having more draws to actually... The benefit being to... It's nonsense, right? We just exit in Vigilance and we are there. We are there, we are not. So, maybe it's stupid and I should just... Yeah. No, let's not talk about it. I just told you I'm happy that he does, like, because this, literally this, the one way or the other. Yeah. If he proves his point, perfect. Personally, because I love the Watcher so much, of course, yeah, I basically what I said. That's your energy potion for 30 damage. Yeah, I do that. Do I do that? Yeah, I do that. Do I do that? I don't know. Let's move on. We already moved on. Like, this is only like this is not about that. It's about the fight stun here. Difficult line. Actually, super difficult line. Can we talk about which potion is better? Is it better to block 24? Is it better to gain 4 energy? Not even this is clear to me. Block is more value. Okay, let's talk about different. Like, if you draw 4 cards, 4 extra cards. Our deck is relatively big or what? No, it's okay. And we have 4 draws to draw exit. And if we draw the exit, we are fine. 9. Vigilance is probably not good. If we go Vigilance here, we don't have the damage later. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Is exiting and re-entering with Tantrum to shuffle in the Vigilance a consideration? The Vigilance is always in the deck. Why I suggested Vigilance Tantrum was because we get one more draw. We basically cycle away one of these garbage here. Maybe we even cycle away both of that garbage. Which then again also is in the deck on the other hand. And that's sad. But I guess that's just what we do probably. Yeah, let's do it. I mean, it's definitely better than just playing this 3 attacks, right? I mean, if we play this 3 attacks, we are 48. And we have defense plus, so we will also be able to block in. And we also have rush down, so yeah, it makes sense to do it this way. Yeah, it doesn't get easier. So this is 6 more damage. Um, 18. $69. What you're saying, Infinite is easier to execute than the big deck? Yeah, sure. But I mean, yeah, that's sure. I mean, smaller decks is a little bit sad because you don't have that many cards. Like, the beauty of the run is a little bit lower, I guess, if you go Infinite. Yeah. And you also know that I love boss swap that much, which generates also a lot of versatility. Really cool. Okay. So, but maybe really cut the topic with the thing now. I mean, what I'm getting is, let's just talk about it next month after sample sizes being collected. Cool. 69, my question is, if you draw 5 attacks, can we actually deal 69? If yes, we should play the Tantrum. If no, we shouldn't play it. It's very difficult to deal 69. Okay. So, strike. Oh no, don't have me at 69. 1836. It is actually more than 69. We can use a potion to kill. 54, 66, 60, 78. What? Easy? Still lethal? And you want to use the energy potion. For 40. There is a lantern. Very mediocre. Very mediocre. Good potion value. Very good potion value. Prostrate. Two elites as clean as it can be. Yeah. Full HP. Yeah. Very nice. Lantern is okay, not bad, no good. That is true. So what about this meditate there? Is it making us stronger now? Not necessarily. Maybe against slime boss it's positive. Also not maybe. Against slime boss is positive. And Yeah. Against a not block potion can be good. Yeah, but we are already at the end of the Spire. So, but I guess question mark is better. Criminal's slime boss is easy. Or Wailul. I don't know. Yeah, okay, it's probably. Yeah. Okay. So what about the meditate? Meditate is a card which you play to be able to... Also it doesn't do anything immediate. So we shouldn't take it, right? Anything which doesn't do anything immediate is to be ditched for the infinite. Like, what do you want to do with the meditate if you would be infinite? Does it help to set you up for the infinite? Not really. Yeah, I also don't like it. I mean, there's something where you can pick it if you are not really having rushdown. Like, this is the thing, right? I mean, if you do not go infinite if you find rushdown, but if you want to do it with... This is another thing, by the way. It's not super easy to go infinite. I mean, obviously, with rushdown... I mean, skill-wise, I mean. With rushdown, it's very easy. With rushdown, it's clear what to do, right? But if you're saying you also want to force infinite if you do not have rushdown, suddenly it becomes like kind of a brokeback thing. In a way that you suddenly need to do whatever, I don't know. You find 2 inner peace and you also, then you can take prostrate. And then you go divinity infinite with inner pieces, right? You can do that. Inner peace or empty mind into prostrate is infinite. Let's say you want to force infinite, but you didn't find rushdown, then you can also meditate and then get this rare card, which reduces your retain to 0, and then you can go infinite with that. So there are a lot of different ways to forcefully enter infinite watcher, but it's kind of not trivial. Like sometimes you have like some piece missing and it's annoying. So it can be very annoying, you know. Like if you do it with rushdown, easy peasy, but without rushdown, it's just like, yeah. We take meditate with no rushdown. Exactly. Yeah, with no rushdown we would take it, but with I think we don't need it. Very often we will also try to go turn 1 infinite, right? So obtain the golden idol. Would you like to trade one Omamori against the golden idol? No, wait. Do you like to take the boulder into your face? Maybe, right? I mean, if you have full HP, you can probably do that. No. What Ascension says also, if you don't have the draw, then the last bits being full infinite, yeah. This or like there are some, I don't even know. I think I also don't like it because it also means Act 2 suddenly you cannot always do the elites, because if you die against the slavers, you suddenly cannot take elites. Or there's also something where if you do not have your infinite ready for the Act 2 boss, you might die. Against Nemesis, if you don't set up your infinite turn 1 against Nemesis, you're dead basically, which is also kind. So if he gives you the burns, right? So I feel there's a lot of ways to also not convert. Hey, Merl, thanks so much for the raid. It's appreciated. So, 23 damage. Yeah, no, not the 6. It's the curse or the 23 damage. Those are the options. You got timed out, so you said you will go stream. And then you realized the timeout was only 10 minutes? Or how did it work? Merle is being used to much different timeouts. Okay. So... it's just about the slime boss. And you're saying the slime boss is trivial because why? We have rushdown into the opening turn, we can burst the slime boss. One strike is already upgraded and the other one is also. But it's not massive damage. Okay, whatever. We will get some more help. This looks strong. Yeah, we thought maybe playing the Watcher we might think about going infinite. Do you have any experience with that, Merl? So... Empty Mind? Naja, just kill the slime and then kill the red afterwards. Entropic Brew. Yeah. So there's Mental Fortress. Now Mental Fortress is infinite block. Once you are infinite. Until then... it's probably acceptable. GG. We are not even infinite yet. But yeah. Okay. I would like to have a remove here. Well, yeah, sure. I mean, if this is going that well, cool. Yeah, but remove defend, or? I mean, if you removed it, yeah, remove defend still. Remove a card from your deck, defend. I mean, we cannot even take the golden idol thing in the act, even in Act 2 we can go question mark farming because of golden idol. And because of our memory. So... what's the upgrade? Yeah, Tantrum. We need that against Slime Boss. If we don't need it against the Slime Boss, Empty Mind is also an option. We currently are 10 real cards. So we are one remove away from Infinite, but only if we also upgrade Empty Mind. But that being said, I think we don't need to remove, we don't need to go Infinite for a longer time. Because we are also, our deck itself is good. Question mark farm in Act 2 is going to be huge. Yeah, right. With your memory anyways, but also with the golden idol. Like if you trade this, we have infinite remove, infinite sustain. And this is also super cool. And we will certainly get at least one remove and then one shop. Yeah, pretty cool. Russian upgrade is also strong because it usually means an extra attack this turn. Does it really mean the extra attack? And also, what do you want? I'd rather want to have the burst damage later. I'm not even sure whether we will play Empty Mind in this fight. So I think I go for the Tantrum. Any opinion on that? Helps against the birds as well. Yeah. The birds. Maybe think about hammer. Oh, the hammer, yeah. Okay, but it's only one thing. So... Mental Fortress Eruption Strike. Oh, hey. I completely forgot we are on 3 energy. Okay. Is it good anyways, or... ugly. Angry noises. I think I still do it like this, because if you get rushed on next turn, it's super good. Tantrum, I mean. Tantrum next turn is super good. Because then we have guaranteed Tantrum Strike for open. Tantrum Strike Rushdown, for example. Is that too much damage? 48? It's exactly too much damage. Are you kidding me? Ugly. A perfect split. Yeah. How good are we against the Slime Boss? I mean, we already have the Mental Fortress. How much split? 61 we split. Maybe we split lower. How is the 61 split? I guess it's okay with the deck we have, because once we enter Eruption we can actually deal a lot of damage. It's not great, but maybe it's lower. 61? Why 61? It's 63. 63? No, what? 60, why 61? Or, what? 51. 51 is the split. And that's actually pretty good. Yeah, that's more than enough. And it's 51 or lower. With a setup rushdown. With a setup rushdown. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. Absolutely no problem. We can always redraw Tantrum and then split. Yeah. So... No, we also have safety. We have safety this, we have safety this, then we have the potions from this. And we even have safety this if he takes some damage. So, I'm feeling very comfortable here. Rushdown or Slime? I guess Rushdown. I mean, Rushdown is a Slime actually. Okay, never mind this. So, yeah, the green slime is more dangerous than the gray slime. Unless they do nothing, then maybe that's not the case. If they do nothing, this is less threatening than this. Yeah, Rushdown is a slime which might do something. Yeah, Rushdown is a slime. Okay. Ah, so, oh, okay, yeah, Rushdown is not exactly a slime, but you know. Okay. Alright. So the gray slime is definitely attacking for big and the green is not necessarily attacking for big. So... honestly, I don't know. It's not so evidently clear to me. I mean, if you kill the green slime next turn, that's probably better than... But yeah, I think that's just safer. Is it? I mean, weaken also sucks. And if you leave him to attack us one time... I mean, one of them will attack us one time. What if they both attacked? Then potion party. If they both attack, we have the potion party. Okay. So weakness sucks more, yeah, but we are weakened anyways. So for me it's really... like, do we always take the next hit? From one of the slimes or no? Probably. And if you take the next hit? No, I do this. I think that's better. I mean, this is guaranteed 18, this is sometimes 12. So, yeah, never mind. So, Tantrum is 16. What about just exiting? So 16 plus this is kill and then we exit. I don't mind that. Then we can also throw a potion if we really want, but maybe we just don't want. I mean, we can just enact 2. Also, potions are twice the value. So here we have Vigilance Eruption or what? Into what? Into nothing. Next time we are not weakened any longer, that's cool. Can we split? How much is that? 13 or what? 13 and 9. So 31 is like exact, you say? 6 plus 22. 28. So we split it 23. And then Tantrum kills. I think that's okay. And if we draw Tantrum, we also are better, of course. So... yeah, I think good fight. Bottled Miracle. Scroll is an infinite card, guys. So, there's Bottled Miracle. The scroll card. We take the scroll card. And if you scroll the Bottled Miracle, it's better than block. Is it accurate? We could ditch the block potion and proc this. I like that the most. Let me take a break and see you after the break, guys. No, I wouldn't restart because of a misclick. Maximally competitive integrity here. Just keep the potions. Yeah, we could just keep the potions. We could also ditch the entropic brew for the bottled miracle, but probably not. I mean, if you get the fourth energy, the miracle is not even that great. I was thinking if Merle also goes for... Is Merle in there? Merle, are you here? Hello. Yes. Are you going for this win streaking thing as well? I was actually thinking in the break whether you would be up for something like who gets 50-0 first with a distinctive side bet. Are you up for something like this? Would help also the watcher numbers. I think it could be fun. Put something on the stake. Merle says, I mean, I just starting streaming watch a little bit. I'm currently 8-0 already. So, head start. Perfect. I'd still do it. Bunharis is racing when every Lifecoach stream takes at least 5 hours. I'm up for it. Merle says every run is less than 1 hour and 6 out of 8 are infinite. How is it even always less than 1 hour? Even with infinite. Does it not like take time to drag? Tortoise versus the hare? Yeah, I'm still taking it. What do you say, Merle? Are you up for it, or is it like something which does sound stupid to you? What are we talking about here? I don't know, honestly, man. Like, you can choose. Money probably is the easiest, but like the first thing which would come to my mind would be money, but some sort of wager. Yeah, no, absolutely, sure. Loser is exiled from Twitch forever? No. Like, Killer Kills suggests the subs. Nah, that's a bad wager. I mean, then one of us loses and the chat wins. Not sure about that. No, I don't know, whatever. 1,000, 10,000, whatever you like. We can, like, I don't, like, I'm up for anything. Yeah, you can tell. Mod Merl? You mean the reward would be that Merl doesn't take timeouts in the future? Apple Pirates as a psychological warfare. No, not what? Not nicht, but absolutely not. Just something to get it more exciting. No. Naja, okay, whatever. You can think about it. Like I'm up for anything. Like if you want, you can just suggest, and I just say yes if it's not too stupid. If it's for any kind of money, I always just say yes. Okay, cool. Skip potion. And see this beautiful Violet Lotus or Astrolabe. Rod Rufin says money is really asymmetric because it's probably worth less for me than for Merle. Yeah, but the win is also more. Like, what do you mean? Okay. So, there is what? The Omamori, negate the next two, curses you. Yeah, no, wait. Okay. Omamori curse key is free energy. Not completely free. The Lotus is doing nothing until we actually went into Vigilance the first time. We are already infinite with infinite block with the Fortress, so we don't really need the extra energy. And adding something which adds more calm doesn't also make sense because we are already infinite. So we can either choose the extra energy, which will enable us to be a little bit better in normal fights. It also enables us to clear the infinite faster because we have Mental Fortress to set down, rush down. So energy does help specifically with Empty Mind. And Paparado takes a late because it's fun. Yeah, but the cards we receive we probably also need to also need to remove afterwards. So that's a little bit sad. Unless they read Exhaust, then sure, but I guess at the end we will label nuts here. Nuts. Oh. Nuts in like, okay, we shouldn't do it. Okay. Do I mind asking how this infinite deck works against Time Meter? You're never short against Time Meter. I know it sounds counterintuitive, but if you play 12 things every turn, you are always blocked in and you're always dealing enough damage. So Time Meter is never blocking any kind of infinite. What you fear with an infinite deck are very specific fights, which is like in Act 2 it's Slavers, which put wounds, so if you do not go infinite very quick you just die. You will use potions to kill them, because you need to kill them. But probably the most threatening is Nemesis. Nemesis if you do not convert it to your infinite, because then it's really bad. Only if he gives you burns. But because you can infinite turn 2 if you didn't have burns. But if he burns you and you don't go turn 1 infinite, which we probably will be able to, so for us in this run it's not a problem. But sometimes it can be like a little bit ugly. Okay. So, you can dodge elites for this reason. Yeah, which you will usually do, right? You will usually dodge elites. I mean, I'm aware. Sometimes it's ugly also because you can, like, yeah. So, okay, let's see. So you say I should take this, yeah? Because we also do have a Mamori. Taking the chest means we probably take the key. And because this will probably also resolve 1 against the question marks already. Okay. So, and sometimes you cannot dodge, right? I mean, if you dodge this now, we can also not dodge the Nemesis later if the burning might be Nemesis. Okay. So, we said something about the question mark hunt. Yeah, there is some path on the left where we go early shop, or relatively early shop, into fire for everything. Yeah. So here, get removes. Yeah. Okay. We could use our potion here. I don't really want to take any kind of damage. This is like taking 13. Avocado of Chenival. Yeah, it's the avocado of Chenival, guys. If you use the potion, this is 19 and this is 32. 32, 19, 51. Oh, 32 is not enough. 65, so 1 strike wouldn't solve. But then we have also the Entropic Brew to solve afterwards. Honestly, I would like to break the Entropic Brew even. So one strike is not enough. We would need to draw either this, 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 this. We don't want to draw this and this, or this and this. Unless you tell me we want to take the chip damage. I mean, Flex Potion is also super strong, but... Regen. 10 regen. The question here is, do we even play the Mental Fortress? And we cannot, so let's do this. Yeah, that's enough. Hey Jeremiah, what's up, man? Jeremiah was always like doing speed runs. Very enjoyable. So the Calm Draw card. It's Calm Draw. But if you draw it without Calm, it's energy which you don't need. What upgrade NMP's gotta be the play? Oh yeah, because it also makes us real infinite. I mean, vigilance. Yeah, okay. I think it's green. Yeah, it's green, guys. I saw it. I saw it as well. So eruption. Wait, did it kill? We don't really need this. It's green. Yeah, it's green, but we don't need it. What do you mean? Like, it blocks our infinite, right? We shouldn't take that. I mean, we already have one. If it wouldn't be green, I would definitely skip it. And we should probably just skip it, right? It doesn't make any sense. Zero. It literally makes 0 sense to take that. It's not good, right? Yeah. Good trade, I guess. Russia doesn't say it again. Hey, okay, whatever. And the abacus. Hey, look. You don't even have a choice. You have to go infinite, no matter what. I don't let you choose. You have to do it. Yeah, okay, so nothing, yeah? Or is the rushdown any good? Not really. Right? We need something to maybe draw against the heart. Probably a potion. Abacus doesn't make any sense. Yeah. So we just walk and continue our path. Yeah. So scroll wants to be at 0. Or do we do the empty mind thing already? And next is an elite, right? So maybe scroll. No, are we infinite already or not now? 1, 2, 3. Never turn 1, right? So never turn 1. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 real cards. So, and we always draw, now it has to be this. It looks like 10 reels, and but we always draw all 10 anyways. Oh, we could also do this instead of this. I somehow do not like skipping elites. How does it look? It looks that we are infinite after a turn, also into turn 2. So, and we have Regen Potion. So, Book of Stabbing, we are not infinite, but we have a lot of damage. Do we have a lot of damage? I mean, if we cannot block turn 1, which we probably cannot, it also gives us a wound. We have an OP healing potion, yeah, but it doesn't work against wounds. But it's probably still fine. I mean, against the Book of Stabbing, we just deal the damage, right? 24, 40, 50, 60. We have 1 wound, but that's okay, because we have 60 and we always go card draw into a rushdown. We have Mental Fortress, so we block nicely. And if it's like the Gremlin Lord, it's like, doesn't matter. The very versus, we take some chip damage afterwards, puzzle into solve. We also have a potion for Calm and Wrath. And what's Slaver's turn 1? Slaver's turn 1 is a problem or not? I mean, if we are playing normal Watcher, we are also not having a problem with those, right? I mean, we just kill them with some strikes or whatever. Like 1 we kill with strikes, we might go Calm, we don't take. Then we puzzle and kill the other one. Scroll is card draw. Rushdown is card draw. No problems, right? Or is it unnecessary risk? I mean, relics are also so bad if you're going for infinite. So we might as well not take any risk. Probably. Yeah, it's probably better. I don't know, actually it really doesn't matter. But if you're infinite, then, also if you go for infinite, if you do go for infinite, then we are strong in your opinion. Yeah, no, but like this draw and against the slavers is already very bad, right? For example. I mean, slavers are definitely more threatening than this, and this is hitting us into our face for 24. What do I actually want to do? Nothing. I probably want to proc the healing potion. Yeah, because we will probably find another potion now. We could make that 44, 48. Yeah, we could. What's happening here? Also she attacks again. And we can, for example, Vigilance, Empty Mind. Vigilance, Defend, Empty Mind. Inner Peace. Like this. Yeah, we want to heal that back, of course. So... Yes. Uh-huh. I mean... Man oh man, yeah. All these nice cards. It's green. You know, I am aware. I'm very aware that it's green. And it hurts me to, you know. We could obtain a relic. I mean, better have the relic now than later, right? Unless some events give us curses. And we go to the shop or question marks or relic now. I don't think relics are important. I mean, cannot the question marks curse us? Not really, right? There are no curses which we do not voluntarily take. So, okay. We can either do what? Fire or shop? Shop to remove? Not fire or shop. I mean fire or... fire or... Fire or elite. Fire or elite. Yeah. But it could have been that branch. Yeah, if it would have been that branch, we would have just played a normal Watcher. Fire is faster. Yeah, the rushdown. We got it. We got it. This run shall be infinite. I think we got the message. I think we got the message by now. Okay. I think I already got the message 10 picks ago, but it's okay. Like, I understand. I understand what the Spire wants from us. So... The infinite is forced. Yeah, really. It really is. So rushdown is better because we can more often go quicker into infinite. Like here, for example, would like to go infinite quick, I assume. Hmm. 24, 43. Yeah, or we do the fight without the thing. I'm a little bit too lazy to think here. Faberato says we were already infinite. Yeah, but maybe the fight is faster no matter what, so... So here we can kill this, but... Yeah, okay, whatever. Pressure points for faster yeah, whatever. Oh wait, she also wants to attack us. Not today. Not today. How much is that? 24, 36, 36. Oh, perfect. Yeah, the cuts are fate. It comes upgraded. Infinite shows us, literally. Locks him one infinite short term. Does it? You mean... Why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Aha. Okay. No, what? It makes it 11 cards? No, it's 10. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 10. So it's just good, right? Yeah. But then we need at least 2 more. Oh! Oh, Bane. Aha. Oh, yeah, right. Ah, crap. I take it regardless. The next remove and then easy. Also what? 1, 2, 3. Also, if you redraw it against a heart, it's good. And whatever. Like against some enemies, it's also good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Naja. Barbarado says it's getting a little close to the 8 limit for the heart as well. Oh. Not with the empty cage. But yeah, I hear what you're saying. No, I hear what you're saying. You're saying if... As a 1 remove, easy. 150, 175, right? So we need 325. And we always get the gold for that. So the only question left is... Yeah, we can also buy some purity. Yeah, I'm pretty certain there is some way that we can remove one more. But I hear you. Yeah. Medikit is also already done. Yeah, it's true. If you have 11 cards against the heart, are we fine or are we not fine? I mean, then it's just we are probably fine regardless, putting that aside. I mean, you do not need to be infinite. I mean, if you have a deck, also if you remove this and this, our deck is just pure dynamite, right? I mean, every turn we can get extra 60 block while dealing, let's say, 4 times 18, 70 damage, 10 turns. And potions. Yeah. It's actually damage you have to worry in that scenario. Like we stands how much? 10 times? 8 times? Yeah. Interesting. And there's also something about the Nemesis turn 1 infinite, right? Naja, okay. But yeah, now it is what it is. Cannot change it for now. Yeah. And the infinite I can also do with the tantrum, right? Or no? I mean, it's more damage. Yeah, okay. Card is still good into Nemesis to draw scroll more often turn 1. Yeah, but not if we cannot go infinite turn 1. So... And we need one more remove for the infinite turn 1. I think if the scissors wouldn't have been upgraded, I would have not taken them. But upgraded scissors is like you always find exactly what you need if you draw the scissors, right? And even after Empty Mind you can still sometimes break, but if you have the scissors, you cannot. Ah yeah, and we also deal a ton of damage without the infinite, yeah, that's also true. But 5 burns are of course more annoying if you... I mean, only if he shuffles you the burns. But if he shuffles you the burns turn 1, it's also annoying. Last run was infinite? No, last run wasn't infinite. But yeah, like if you don't infinite, it would look like this, right? I mean, then we just deal 18 damage each instance. Created. We don't really create. We have passes who are always infinite turn 1 against the hard. Yeah, but they're not the follow-up turns. But yeah, but just for users, we definitely max out the hard turn 1, which is also very nice. You want to see a Master of Reality branch run? We already had one. Just watch the video. I think it was like 10 runs ago. I don't know. Maybe 8 runs ago. So what free energy? What is the free energy? The coffee dripper. Yeah, I guess so. Do we waste upgrades then? No. Or we waste upgrades, right? But what you're saying is we have the golden idol for 5 HP per thing. So this is better because we can still upgrade. There's the elite and there is a shop. So we need to go through the shop into the elite. This potion is hot garbage anyways, so... But yeah. Any vault we see we also take? Yeah, sure. Oh no, this guy... Oh my god. This sucker. Die. Okay. So, what? Yeah, not the tantrum. Preferably not the tantrum. I mean, the like water also comes upgraded. 7 block for free every turn. Can you imagine? So... remove a strike. Bye-bye strike. Huh. Oh, we could do this. Does it work or no? Yeah, like this, whatever. Oh, I like this every or something. Whatever. Attack potion is better than stance or no? Against Nemesis is certainly the case. Wait, what? Wait, what? Did you not say if you do one remove we are infinite? No? Huh? 4, 6, 8, 9. Oh no, we are infinite. No, what? Huh? Aha, we are only infinite if we actually... No, we are already infinite, of course. And then what? Yeah, of course, of course. Also, we could have been, but yeah. But like this we are not. Okay. Like, okay, whatever. The execution was a little bit sloppy. What, Naked Wrath time? Did I play a Naked Wrath? Oh. And now I need to pay badly for that because now we are weakened. Okay, whatever. Mm. So I cannot take the finesse or what? No, I can play the finesse, right? Finesse is never blocking anything because it replaces itself. That is right, guys, right? You can infinite 11 cards because finesse... Yeah, of course. Okay. What finesse does? Nothing. There's no reason to. What? There's no reason to. Finesse is a card which blocks for free. It adds a card to the deck. So what? It makes Reverso as the Time Eater. But not really, right? And also it has to be the Time Eater for that. Just saying. It makes the run take longer. Uh-huh. So what was with the extra remove? Oh yeah, there's one remove right there. And what about the gold? 30, 60, 90, 100. Okay, so one of them better be a remove, right? Okay. And what about the Panacea? Okay, the Panacea is weird. Wait, why are there 2 card choices? Oh, okay, we are not in the fight. We are not in the fight. Okay, never mind. Maybe I also should go to bed soon. Okay. Okay. It makes us better into falling. It makes us into better into falling and it's free block. I don't see anything against it unless like time consumption. And not even a normal fight, it's only a very specific fight, more time consumption. Oh, we are already falling proof, yeah, that's true. Yeah, and that's also not true. I mean, you also take less chip damage with it, right? I mean, we have not guaranteed eruption every turn. But yeah, I understand what you're saying. Like, it saves time against the heart, I guess. And we can even smith it. It's actually a 4-block, guys. Just saying. Nobody's talking about that. So I upgrade the strike. Now strike leaves the deck. But key first. What? Why? We cannot rest anyways. Oh, and what is about this? Also, what is the path? What does the path look like? Yeah, we need to take the 3 question marks. So we have to risk Nemesis? No, what? Key in case of pipe. Yeah, but the upgrade is also better now, right? And it's really rare that we see the pipe. I guess. Naja. So, attack potion? Or what? Unless we need this against Nemesis. What is this? 15. A weak kick or what? So what is that now? Oh, the V-Kick is on our deck now. 2 times! No! But how we will ever win the fight now, I think it's possible. I can still go near infinite. Yeah. Just play normally, we just play normally. So I do Tantrum. And Vehicle is 2 energy for 30. This is better. So we Vigilance out or what? So that we have a better next turn. Weird. But probably, right? How many real cards do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. Yeah, good that we also have the finesse. Okay. Not cut into calm, but I like this, right? Next turn. We can fill with inner peace. What is it? Ascension. And now we are weakened this turn.
Duodol. So we cannot open this chest? And what plus 1? Do you save me 5 to 10 minutes? Yeah, and also makes Nemesis easier. What shop to remove? We don't have enough gold. The shop doesn't do much. 3, 4, 5. 6. So if this is I mean, this is also a relic and a remove. So there's that. Also the fire is useless, putting that aside. So what about the Nemesis? How bad is the Nemesis for us? Acceptable, right? I mean, usually we are infinite turn 1. And if he doesn't put burns, we are infinite as well. And in the worst case, we have liquid memory. And it doesn't even need to be Nemesis. Okay, it is Nemesis. But he attacks the Fool. Wait, did we even have infinite or what? What? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in the hand. What? 4, 6, 8, 9? Ah, yeah, it is kind of infinite, yeah. I mean, not kind of, it is infinite. So currently we do not have all cards in the hand. In order to receive all cards in the hand, I just do this, no? A longer infinite. Yeah, a little bit longer. It's true. How much damage do we need? Is it already enough? 32? We can start with this scroll in our hand. That's pretty good. So what was this strength potion or fairy in a bottle? Or let's say memory? Is strength potion better than memory? I don't know, memory helps you to survive the hits against the heart, but the fairy does the same. So I guess we can just use the strength potion, right? Versus time eater? No, versus the heart. Crescendo? Doesn't make any sense. No, it does, right? I mean, it's energy. Is it energy? Yeah, it's good, right? It's just energy. If I pick this, this is energy, correct?
Oh! This is also, what others do I need? Do I do another run, or is this the last one? He wants to bail out the infinite. Yeah, it's the last run. So what is only energy after rushdown? Yeah, but we always start with scroll in the hand. So it's definitely positive for sure. It's also having another use case against the heart. You can keep it in your hand and then you draw 2. So that's pretty cool. Aha. What upgrade order is faster? Ah, Paparato. What the hell? Oh wait, that was bad, right? Ah, can we pick one? Yeah, okay. Oh, but there's one card in the dude. I don't like one card in the dude. Ah, maybe it's okay. No. What about no? No. Yes, we are infinite. Pure infinite. Look at this. Woo! Bam! Now nothing can harm us any longer. Not the strike. Not the freaking strike. Naked Wrath? What do you mean? To play Naked Wrath again? Game. At least we deal 16 damage each thing. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, falling is also something you will usually receive, right? I mean, there are not that many events, so falling was actually quite likely. The keyboard, I don't know whether that's much better. I mean, I need to train my wrist. Some of you guys might train your wrist in a different way, but me personally, I use latest Spire to train my wrist. Ah, okay, very good, guys. Okay, so I guess that's the infinite talking here. Seriously, infinite makes me so dumb. My brain is racing. Ah. Ah. Wait, what? Oh, come on. What's happening here? Okay, I need to exhaust the thing, otherwise I cannot play. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. What? Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. Huh. Wait, I need to draw my deck with this. Okay, I think I succeeded. -4. This is peak Slay Spire right here. Hmm. This is the beauty of the Watcher. Hell yeah. Some of it, I guess. I mean, some runs, you know. I mean, I guess this happens to us every 4 or 5 days, so whatever. I'll take it. Hmm. Also, strength potion. For having a much shorter hard fight, for example. What about that? Oh, the finesse is so bad, guys. Nee, oh, the finesse is so bad. There would also be a purity. But the purity stings. Really, why? It's good, right? I mean, we remove defend and strike. Remove is way more cool. The purity is removed. 3. It's a turn 1 brick. We don't have turn 1 bricks. Nah, it's perfect. And what else? What else? The penip. No, no. We could take the Fear No Evil to save time. Can we break if I do that? No, probably not. But yeah. I mean, we have the strength potion. That has to be good enough. We have the strength and we are more than fast. So I do what? Block? Finesse? So block or what? No, not defend. What? Scroll and what? No. Purity. Also inner peace? Oh. Achso, ja. Purity. Und Strike. Defend and Eruption or what? No. Let's empty my nose. Cool. So, what do we do? Bergie says misplay is always a misplay, man. Always misplay. This the deck setup you say? But we have crescendo. I mean, why do you want to set up the deck if you have crescendo? So what do I get? This can we even break? I mean, there are no. Oh, can we break? If I get vigilance and also the worst draw is basically vigilance and no. What is the worst draw? There are no bad draws. Cool. There are literally 0 bad draws. Also the puzzle. Oh yeah, we also have the puzzle. Yeah, right. Yeah, but this is always enough anyways. We don't even need the puzzle. There are literally no bad draws. So we might as well. Oh, finesse is so bad. Finesse is so bad. And what about the one block? Ooh. I haven't thought about that. Yeah, okay, this is a little bit too much for my small brain. I think I will just, you know. Oh, finesse again. Yeah, okay, whatever. Oh. No, after, yeah, no. Also it's definitely the defect, yeah. Lose sanity before? No, I think that was very... It's also not... this is a super good run. I mean, it's not... Like, this is not the infinite I hate. Like, this is, like, very chill. We have a Tantrum with a strength potion here. We didn't even red blue that often. Like, that's okay. That's completely cool. Like, if you have red blue... I mean, if you have red blue for 9 damage, it's also completely cool. But when it's not so cool if you have some kind of really, really bad infinite, like with... I don't know. Yeah, the inner piece mantra or whatever. If you have too little mantra and you need to loop a lot for some damage, for example. So, yeah, not bad. Nieplocho. Not bad in Russian. Okay. So, 7. Cool. Scored 2 wins today. That's a good day. So, guys, thanks so much for watching. And who could I host? Dog is there. Merle? Merle is not even streaming. What do you mean? Oh, what is here? I can probably just raid dog. So, thanks so much for watching and see you tomorrow in all freshness. Saturday night fever. Saturday morning fever. I will probably be online earlier tomorrow. Maybe we can do some runs tomorrow. Maybe 2 or something. So, thanks so much for watching and bye bye.